I know, at the very least, get to pretend that there wasn't a third Sonic Riders. For a little bit. Still trying to figure out what I kind of want my style to be. Whoops. I know I want the drifts. It's only for a little bit. Welcome, Kay. I realized that I either need the spin drift or I need to start going a different route. You know what? I want to experiment with this. Oh, I can't because that's 2. You know what? Let's see. So I'm going to try 2 different things. Because I don't know... I can get the starting bonus. I feel like I need something for rings, just so it can help me maintain a higher top speed. But also give me a little bit more of a cushion. If this doesn't work, then I can switch things around. But like, I do know that I want these 2. I want to focus mostly on drifting. I want to focus mostly on drifting because that's kind of what the boards are best at doing. And I want to stick with using the boards literally as much as I can. I also... I don't want to say that I'm drafted into it. But I am mostly kind of sticking with Amy, mostly because of her handling. Because I feel like if I can maneuver better... Hey guys! So let me see. Yeah, because she has decent acceleration, she has really good handling, good acceleration, and then the boost is helpful for what I'm doing. Cream, on the other hand, like, I'd be losing a little bit of boost, but she has a higher top speed. Interesting. Best place. And that's not my Sonic 2 bias coming through. Thank you for the resub, Epi. Favorite? I think it's still Shadow. I messed that up. No, I didn't. It's still probably Shadow. Cool. I also love this remix of the Metal Harbor theme. Okay, I'm gonna be sitting in the back for a bit. I'm gonna have to get back into the flow of it. I was doing so good last night, too. I like Shadow, and I think Shadow was probably the reason why I really liked those, the pseudo-edgy, rival characters. Metal Harbor is from Sonic Adventure 2, which also probably explains why, Oh! Which probably also explains why Shadow is, my bias. This boost was like perfect for me, but simply due to where I am, like I'm so far behind. Like this game is so aggressive. I say right before I'm like back here anyway. Somebody stole first. How'd that hit me? And I'm like immediately back in 7. I'm gonna get hit by another monster truck. I need to move. I overcorrected there. This... Why were there so many monster trucks this race? You can unlock more music by doing time trials? I have to go back to SAU too. Not that I'm old enough to accept that he was cool. He was always cool. But I also was just... I always had like a bias for the... for rival characters. Heroes was also one of my early ones. I remember it was, not sure if I want this now. I think I'll switch over to this and try to keep this. I remember Heroes was a reward that I got for learning how to properly, like, tie my shoes. Like, that's how early, kind of, it was. I don't know if I need a higher top speed. The handling is mostly what I want, since that's gonna be... since that's more the important thing, especially with how much I want to be drifting. Watching DBZ for the first time as an adult and I can't wait to follow the story. Yeah. I can follow the story and I can't wait for Vegeta to turn to a baby girl. He is... He loves his wife. He just really, really, really loves his wife. I'm also seeing a lot more people use boards than I honestly thought they would. How much he actually loves his wife ended up being... I messed up. One of the inciting incidents in Battle of Gods. I should have held it. I don't know what hit me there that knocked all my speed down. I messed up. I was supposed to hold that. All the music in this game has been fantastic so far. I drifted too far. That pattern is so deadly. I'd rather just go wide. What hit me? I need so many rings, but it feels like I constantly get hit in this game. I don't know how I went all the way down there. No, that's... I just went like all the way down the tent. Like, you need a defensive item or something. Yeah. Ugh. Because I was playing, like, kind of, obviously, because of the rank, but, like... You need, like, some type of defensive item. Like, this game is so aggressive. Especially if you're, like, anywhere in the middle of the pack, you just kind of get mauled. You get mauled depending on the stats that you have. Depending on the stats that you have, depending on the build that you have, either bumping into other characters can be the worst thing that happens to you, or it could be the best thing that happens to whoever you're racing against. And just like depending on how many coins you have, I don't even know how much coins like really impact top speed. Like, it's very clearly important, but especially with how much low power characters or boards get like bullied. Yes. Haven't tried it yet, but the game seems like Mario Kart as far as mid places vortex. Because middle is going to get you so many different items on top of being able to start with items that could be very powerful. And then also some items, some of the kits that you can get that upgrade the items that you have, or the items that you get, like... An average kind of like decent item, or an already annoying item can be made like 30 times worse. Or somebody starts to race with a monster truck, and then they just kind of bulldoze a bunch of people in their way. Like, the game feels incredibly swingy, especially on the third lap. I was too close on the green there. Especially because so many people are going to be competing for rings. Like, a lot of people are going to be going the same routes or not. I need to maintain this. I'm going wide. Not this place. Yeah, that was bound to hit somebody. Why me? And like getting hit by one bad item can like really not only cement the lead for somebody ahead of you, but it can like really drag you back. Please. I very barely survived that. No, Bennett. That also really depends on... Oh, that... No! Like that slight mistake at the end just sent me back like 3 paces. They also get rid of the... third. That's not too bad. I was winning like a whole slew of races the first time too. The perk to start with the monster truck is such an obvious gripping weapon. Since everybody gets it. That's kind of... like, I don't know how, obviously, like, the meta will develop or whatever, but I don't know if, like, the starting gadgets are worth it. Like, especially depending on your playstyle. Like, I can see the monster truck at the start being useful if, like, your plan is to front run for, like, the entire race, but that's incredibly risky. So, like, unless you have, like, a different style of just, like, holding on to it, hey guys. Like, I don't think... Because, like, the ring start at the ring start bounty at the start, I don't think is as useful for me. Especially considering how messy some of the middle races are. 100% think it's a troll edition. I won't say it's not, but I do think... I think there might be some ways of, like, making it work, but... like... I don't know how many races it's gonna be until, like, I unlock all of the available gadgets. Uh-oh. But, like, yeah, those people started with, like, 2 to 3 sprints. I don't want to be back here. I don't want to be back here. I can't hug the wall. Like, I'm better off going routes that, like, nobody else is going. Like, the more time that I can kind of just be left alone, the better. I don't want to be in these situations where I'm, like, right next to a bunch of people. I didn't grab anything? Oh, there's a Tails that's super far in the back. I'd rather not go that way. That part is, like, incredibly tricky. I'm not sure if I either I don't have the handling to go there, or I need to get better about where I aim my drifts. And that's just gonna hit me. At the very least, you can use, like, offensive items defensively by pressing back, but then that I can't do anything against. Like, right now, this is my only way of cutting into the lead. Have to be like very smart about how you use items, especially in the third lap. Tried the third item gadget or switch item gadget? No, I have not. I've realized that though I am kinda trying with the spin drift it makes you spin around while you're drifting and it attacks people who are near you. While drifting, spin at a high speed, knocking away other machines. So because the boards are very boost focused and they have a boost, and they kind of have a boost bias, and I want to really lead into that, I'm basically trying to spend as much time drifting or in my drift boost as possible, which is why I have the Quick Charge 1 and then Quick Charge for 2. This is more so for defense, and I'm trying to experiment with something that can net me consistent coins, consistent rings. Because the more rings that I have, it increases I believe it increases your top speed. Maybe I'm leaning very heavily into the Sonic Rider's identity just a little. Because I'm not necessarily going for like front running a lot. But I also want to stay away from the middle. Like, I kind of want to stay close to not necessarily the back, but I want to stay in a position where I can boost past the people in the lead. And because I have low power, the spin is mostly to deal with people who want to really like push me. I don't know what I got hit by there. That like flattened me. Oh my god. Like, this one is really just a complete mess. And I'm so low on coins, and I can't. Also, bumping into walls costs you rings. Why? And he just like ran right towards me. Like, this one's just gonna be really bad. No, that one was just a mess. There's so much that can just like come flying out. Like, especially like, it's gonna come down to practicing better, of like just not getting caught as badly like in the middle of packs. Because, like, losing so many rings, especially, like, in the middle after getting hit repeatedly, or because of getting hit, I bump into walls and I just keep persistently losing rings. Like, maintaining rings for the first 2 laps are, like, a super important part that I'm realizing. I'm gonna try this.
Yes.
Like, it can be a death spiral. As long... I'm really hoping that we don't get the, I keep forgetting what to call it. Because I just keep thinking of it as the... My mind keeps calling it the Sonic Unleashed stage. This level, first lap, nightmare. Like, I understand. I very much understand. They want it to be like the Sonic Unleashed level, where it's like very tight at the start, then you have the 2 to 3 different routes that you can go. And I actually really do like the shortcut that it has later, but I don't know, fitting... Whoops. I'm gonna bag a little. I don't want to be back here. And then I immediately am punished. Like, being in there is a nightmare. Please leave me alone. And then somebody just bumps into me and I just keep losing rings. Leave me be. I didn't mean to bump into that. That's so bad. Yeah, I'm not sure about my handling there. Like, anytime I get tapped from behind. Oh my god, that's so aggressive. I feel like I have to turn early for that. Oh my god. Like, I was in third. And I just got no boost. I got second. I was like certain that that storm was ahead of me. Like, getting hit in third and then suddenly seeing 4 to 5 other people like right behind you is a nightmare. Because my acceleration isn't too bad either. I have to learn what routes I can take. Also, I'm between Wonder Museum and Water Palace for being my favorite stages right now. I especially love Wonder Museum's music. Whoops. Why do I look at my parts again? There's not much I can really change about the acceleration. Not much that I want to change about the acceleration. Like, I'm really trying to rely on my handling, but also at the point where, like, I'm not... Oh goody, Cap. It's not fair. At the point where I'm not fully sure on like specific lines I should be taking. Yeah, I'd rather stay in the back for a sec. Especially because just like right at the start of a race is such a mess. Oh, come on. Just let me be. Like, the only thing I'm upset about, like, when it comes to the bump mechanic is that unless, like, you're constantly looking behind, or if somebody just decides to take a hard right into you, like, you're just gonna get bumped constantly. Which I guess, like, is part of the reason why power is even, like, a valid playstyle. But I feel like I'm constantly in situations where it's just, like, forced. Get me out of here. And now I'm all the way in 11th. This might hands down be my worst race. Yeah, no, that might be it. That was a mess.
I did my best, and that's what counts. All right.
Okay, what if... Okay. So what if I change my focus from my drift boost I don't want to collide with the machine to boost. I think I saw something that I actually really like. Damn. But that would also depend on how much like I'm going into for drifting. Because I want to try and change... I want to try and change my playstyle a little. Because the drifting is helpful, yes. But if the boost is from anything that gets me a boost, then I want to focus on maximizing the various different boosts instead of just focusing mostly on drifting. Because that's getting me in trouble a lot. Like... I got hit once from first and I'm all the way back down to 8th. I had to go so wide to avoid that and it's just completely cost me. I'm so far in the back. My god. This just keeps bumping into me. Huh. Like, I don't know how to feel about that, because I don't feel like... Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's a part of thing at kart racers that, like, I'm not really used to. Because, like, I do like racing games, but I'm more into... Or at least, as long as I've been into racing games, I've really been into more, like... ones focused on, like, street racing. Like Need for Speed Most Wanted, like a bunch of the earlier Midnight Club games. Oh, wait, I think I saw something. Slipstreams occur more often. I think this is like a decent spread. This is if I really want to focus on drifting. I think that'll probably depend more so on the course then. for 1 level gauge once when doing a counter drift in landform. So quick fill 1, quick fill 2, and then at 3, immediately drift into a full charge. Like I'm more into, like I was more into, like street racing games, ones where you kind of like get to actually tune up your car and stuff. Where a lot of those were more about kind of knowing the city that you're racing in, as well as playing to your car's strengths. This is very... It's very out of my wheelhouse, and I think that's what's making it... I think that's giving me like a little bit of a learning curve, especially dealing with so many items and kind of like how to play around it. Like I see the guy to my left has guy to my left has something. And like slight bumps do so much to me. Gotta remember that boost was only in land form. Oh, that drift's really cool, actually. That was like right behind me. I overcompensated. And then I'm just getting mauled immediately. And then I went into the grass. If I'm smart about how I use this, I can steal. That Sonic was way ahead.
Ooh, look at me go! All right.
It's tricky. I think drifting definitely feels very... I don't want to say like it's too track dependent, but I do want to come up with a build that's generally good. I feel like the extra coin, I'm gonna keep calling them coin for some reason. I don't even play Mario Kart. I feel like this is fine. I feel like I don't want the... I feel like I don't want the slipstream. But I'll use the Trick Adept.
Farewell.
Either that or Boost Tuner. Let's see how that works. Like, there's a little bit of a knowledge gap that I'm kind of working with. A lot of people with boards here. There's a little bit of a knowledge gap that I'm kind of working with where I'm not sure how significant rings are in terms of top speed, and I'm not sure how significant top speed even matters if you're boost focused. So like right now I'm kind of hedging the bet on both, where like I'm assuming the higher top speed means that I get a higher limit to how fast my boost can reach. But if that is not the case, then I don't need to worry about rings so much, and I can actually just double down on my boost. Like, that's the little... Why is there a copycat of me? Like, that's the only thing that I'm kind of, like, in between right now. I hate this. Because if... God. Because if rings don't matter... If rings don't matter for me because I'm so boost focused, then I don't need a higher ring limit. Like, of course it'll be helpful when things get close. But it would mean that I don't need to compete for the same space where everybody is for rings. Which will reduce how much I'm getting hit, which will reduce how annoyed I get having to deal with that. There's a jet completely ahead. I like barely made that. Why? That jet is so far ahead. Or not, he's right there. I was in, like, second to fourth, and then I'm back in the pits. It's like the hand of death reaching out to grab me from second place and drag me all the way back down to ninth.
All right.
Okay, let's... Because I need a different strategy. These rings can't matter for me. I can't have them matter for me. I can't do that. Or at least I don't want that to happen. Depending on how much... I'm not sure. Really depends on how this one goes. Because there's not gonna be a there's not gonna be a one-size-fits-all for like every course, but I want something that can at least net me consistent, decent placements, or like I feel decent in my performance. I'm not dealing with this. I saw the rings and I got overzealous. Can't get out of that. Please get away from me. Oh my god. Oh, I went way off there. Too slow. I almost stole that from him.
Look at me go!
Trying to think. Because I don't want to go all in on drifting. Because the tricks definitely help because that also increases my boost. The drift gives me options. I think this might just generally be most useful since it gives me multiple options. Gives me multiple options and it increases my boosting in general. So I might just try to stick it out with this. And I might switch the tail of my board because I've been trading out acceleration and handling for... I've been trading boost and speed for acceleration and handling. But if I can increase my boost and a little bit of my top speed... Oh, Condor Pasta? As long as I can kind of maintain my ability to really get the most out of my boost, then I shouldn't be too bad. I see that shadow with the monster truck. I'm just gonna sit back here. Sure, buddy. Whatever. I was that close. Oh, and I hit the turf. I need these guys to stay away from me. I need better routes to make sure that I'm hitting these boosts, especially because they're like my main ways of getting rings. Oh my god. Please get away from me, Omega! I got, like, dragged. Oh my god! I got dragged into 7th place. Being like anywhere near the middle of the pack is suffering. I was like neck and neck with the top 3. And just everything went wrong. I actually might. I will change at least the front of the board. The slight hit to handling and acceleration for higher top speed and boost. Oh no, that's the back of the board. Because I'm having less issue. I'm having less issue now with the rings than I am still with just placing well. That was really close to a mess up. Oh my god. Why are you bumping into me? Oh my god. Because he gets points for bumping into people. He gets coins for rings for bumping into people. Oh my god. No, that just completely killed my chances. That reaches so far.
I know I can do better. All right.
A blue shell that can just obliterate like the 5 people behind you is so evil. Like, there are more defensive items in this game, and there are more ways of getting around certain items like that. But like, the design of that especially is like why I keep thinking like this game is so aggressive in comparison to other kart racers.
Hey guys.
Like, I don't nearly feel like I'm fighting for my life as much in other kart racers as much as I do in here.
Nice. Hey guys.
Sure.
Yes. Yeah. Salutations.
The music for this track is also insane too. No, I messed that up. If I continued, I would have gotten the really bad start. I feel the handling difference, like, slightly. Have to be, like, way more precautious. God. I messed that up. I have to hold this. Oh my god. And I got hit by that, and then instantly now I'm back in 10th. Ah, those defensive items don't work for that then. Good to know. I don't think I've ever taken this route. God, I'm just getting ping-ponged. That one was really bad.
Well, at least I tried.
Like, I'm really not sure what I should be doing in situations like that. And I don't want to switch to a car. I want to be stubborn and stick with the boards. But like, I really can't duel it out. Because my acceleration isn't great. So if I'm constantly getting hit, then I'm constantly having to deal with a relatively low acceleration and then still a low top speed. So I have to really lean into the handling and the boosting, which means having a lot more control over where I go and making sure that I'm just not really kinda contesting people. But I have to be in a spot where I'm able to still overtake at the very end. Which means I should probably be focusing on either getting into good positions before, like right at lap 2. Eggman has a monster truck. Like right at lap 2. Or sometime before then. That snake is a shortcut.
I'm choosing the route.
The second. Why? You just pushed me here. Joke's on you. I should help back. Oh my god. I cut that too hard. No, it's over. I cut that way too hard.
Well, at least I tried.
Like right at the end too.
All right.
Like that one was on me. That was entirely. Joker has worse handling, worse acceleration, but a better top speed, and more power. I want to go back to better handling. Like, I'm getting closer to a build that I really like. But it's the mix of, like, my own skill and knowing how to utilize my abilities that, is, like, catching me slightly off on that. Playing it really close to the wall, so I gotta be careful. I also want to learn how to get onto the snake. No, that's a really hard cut. Of course. This spot is a nightmare. Oh my god. I am... Oh, that is way too tight for me to hit. And I'm like all the way back and I got knocked all the way to top back quickly. I'm so far behind too. That was so bad.
I did my best, and that's what counts. All right.
think I'm getting better at Mystic Dungeon. Mystic Jungle. Like, that course I feel like I'm generally just getting better at. Acceleration's worse, but I get a slightly higher boost on this. I don't want to give up already the handling that I have on this. Which means I'm either going to be switching between... I have to... It's probably either me switching characters or me switching, switching my gear kits. I'm like really figuring out the archetype that I'm going for. One with the boost. That one was way too messy. Oh my god. I was in first, now all the way in 10th. Sorry, fellow Sonic Riders fan. All Sonic Riders right here. Which one? Drift. Me and the Eggman had the exact same idea. You're right on me. Ah! That item would have got me out of it too. Come on! I am gonna get dragged back. That was... And then my item gets stolen right as I'm trying to use it. I can accept third. That was such a mess, though. I want to keep the air trick, because the air trick is one of the small things that feels like it really matters. Boost pads, I'm not sure. Because boost pads, aiming for boost pads is putting me in a lot of danger, but at the same time, if I can hit them, then I'm perfectly fine. And plus, they're also typically by a trail of coin, by a trail of rings, which makes it very easy to amass more that way. But
Hello, everyone.
Hey guys.
Hello, everyone.
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm like kind of paralyzed for choice. Like I just don't know what would be more beneficial for me. I'll stick it out with this. Well, host communication has been disconnected. Sure, cool. Like, I am trying... Release the drift as soon as charge level is filled to boost even faster. That's very risky. I feel like drifting's really good the higher your handling is. Okay, so if that's the case... Okay, my handling is the highest that it can be. 66, 65. Who else is it handling? Yeah, no, Amy's the best suited for this. Let's try very heavily to focus into drift then. The extreme cost is going to be that if I get bullied though, that's a real problem. But if I'm allowed a lot of open space, then I should be fine.
Everyone. Hello.
Come on.
Hooray!
Yes. Yeah.
Here's hoping. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad here, hopefully. At a certain point, I'm just gonna have to just accept that, first laps are probably gonna just be bad for me. Like, second laps are gonna be probably where I have to do my best to stabilize. turning way too hard. I just barely hit the boost. Oh my god.
Ooh, look at me go!
Okay, I think the blue ones are powerful. Powerful items regardless of whatever position you pick them up in. Which means also figuring out routes to... But they're also typically out of the way, too. So there's a little bit of risk and reward for it. But that was a very... That was strong placement for that one. So depending on how the other courses go, we'll see. Because if I can place like top 3, top 5 on like the other courses using this build, then I'll stick with that. Oh, this is a Sonic Riders lobby.
Confirmed. Sure. Hey guys. Hey. Let's go.
Hey!
Nice.
Yay!
Yes.
Hey!
Let's see how bad this gets. I can accept this. The pirate ship, I have to keep in mind, has very wide turns, which actually might be pretty good for me if I'm using this. If I'm using the, if I'm using a very drift-focused build. I have to know which corners I can realign for and which ones I should just give up on. I should have just used that. That was an item. Please. Oh my god. That one was just a mess, but I can still recover. Did it again. Ah, that. That just killed my chances.
I did my best, and that's what counts.
I was not able to recover off of that.
All right.
It's not like that was entirely... I think I hold on to defensive items either for too long or like I get hit this second after I even think about using it. Especially with how short a lot of these tracks feel, I feel like I have to kind of just go for it. Like, I can't really second guess what my plan is, I just have to commit to it.
Come on! Do it.
Yay!
Do it.
Yay!
Oh no. Whatever. Simply endure. Cool. I messed up. I overcorrected. That was bad. Gives me a better item, but not one that I kind of wanted. I messed that up. I keep overcorrecting too much there. So the drifting really helps me when it comes to stealing, like right at the end. Especially the level 1 quick boost at the very least. But unless I can keep getting those consistently longer drifts, then I'm not really kind of making the most out of them. So then I do want quick 1 and I want quick 2. Or, actually... Quick 2, boost Turner.
Come on. Come on.
I want counter boost and I want boost 2 quick, because that means that if I drift and then counter, if I drift and counter into an actual corner, that'll quickly get me my level 1, get me my level 2, and then I get the actual drift into level 3, instead of what I'm doing now, which is long holding for level 1, getting the quick level 2, and then countering to try and reach level 3. It's slightly changing how I'm drifting so I can get like a relative, yeah, like I would be doing something like this, but then here I would have had 3 sooner. Which is much more manageable for me. Don't ever expect me to say thank you, Omo Chow. So lucky. That's exactly what I'm talking about, where like if I did that like a hair second later, I would have lost it. And I would have gotten hit. I got hit by something. I'm not sure what, though. Oh, that's... No, I risked it. Me and that Tails were neck and neck, though. I feel like it was if I was like slightly smarter on my items there, I could have gotten that.
All right.
So yeah, that... I'm gonna call it like wrong turn, right turn. It's definitely something I want to try and lean into. Because that also gives me just a little bit more control on turns. Like, I wasn't falling off them as much as I used to. Caveat being that I did fall off one, but that's because I was trying to make a very impromptu decision. Do the air trick or do tricks faster? But if I have more control over where I'm drifting, then I should be fine. I should be fine picking up coins on turns. That's my theory, at the very least. Because if I have slightly better control over getting rings on turns, then I don't need to worry too much. I messed up. Are they boosting off each other doing that? Please. Oh my god, what did I get hit by? That was going so well until I got hit, like, right near the end. I got hit close to the end. I also did... I, like, drifted a little bit into the off track. I keep trying to cut that corner way too close because I'm way too scared of giving myself too much room and getting caught in the... I'm getting caught by somebody else. I might switch that for Slipstream. Because Slipstream would help set me up for more overtakes. Set me up for an overtake. I can drift, counter drift, into a level 2 quick charge. If I keep going, then it's level 3. That plus the boost tuner. And then I can hopefully steal.
Sure. Very well.
Sure.
At least that is the hope that how this works. That is a monster truck. He slows down. Yeah, the counter drift is a hard shift in the other direction. Okay. I was way too early on that. I overturned a little. I went right in between. That was completely my own fault.
Well, at least I tried. All right.
Right after saying that, I was like a lot better at that course too. I have to be very careful about this, but if I do hit them, like... Those are really good shortcuts, and those do give me boosts based off of what I need. Hmm. This might be my turn to desync from the lobby. Oh, no. They even have the gun crates on the left. I didn't even notice. Perfect. And I'm back from first into 8. Please. I messed up. Not too bad. Number 2 is time spent in top. Very, very important wording that they used in top instead of on top. Slipstream's dangerous because I really don't want to risk getting hit by somebody. Like, Slipstream's the only thing that I'm thinking about switching, but I'm not sure what I should switch it to. Ring gain is important.
Farewell.
I'm not sure how important max rings are.
Come on. Come on.
I really don't know. I do like this fine tuning though. Like, I like this. I like this, like, customization feature. Somebody up there with, like, double boost. Because some people really focus on getting either an early lead or more... Uh-oh. Race long. Buffs and such. Being here is suffering. I'd rather go wide. That was very dangerous. Please. I don't know where Shadow went. 1 second he was like right behind me, the next he was gone. Long term, long term, long term. I think this is worth it. I can at least hope that this is worth it. Still always gonna prefer Metal Harbor. I think I get a new aura. I think I get a new aura, like, next like, top 3, or whenever I hit B rank.
Salutations.
I really want to try hitting those smaller, like the tighter shortcuts, but I'm not sure, like, what's a good lineup for it. I messed up my turn a little. Whoops. And I messed up that bomb throw. Well, that was a mistake. Hit the grass. Goodbye. Bye, my illustrious first place. I hit the... No. I keep going for it. That is my own mistake. Nope, I threw that. I threw that completely.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Number 2 item hit count.
All right.
Keep forgetting more ranks and accelerating with them. Reducing the impact of taking damage. Acceleration machine gets adjustments.
Very
Item
well.
porter. Item control.
Very well.
Defensive items are so valuable.
Very well.
I really don't know if I should focus so much more on getting rings or not. Because I kind of want to focus on getting... I want to switch over to... onto faster tricks. Oh my god! Like right as I was boosting. Please. That was completely intentional. He tried his damnedest to hit all of us with that. I should have held that. God. No, that's it.
Well, at least I tried.
I don't think items go through the teleporter. Because I threw something at that shadow, but I don't think it went through.
All right.
Like right outside my next rank. Like I could get 10th place and still rank up.
Hey guys.
I think air trick might be the best thing I can probably do. Or ring range out.
Very well. Do it.
I'll go ring range up. Oh no. I think I could probably ease off of ring range up the more confident I get about controlling my turns. But I'm hoping that the range up will allow me to have a little bit more space when it comes to being around people. Mostly because I really do not want to be pushed around. There are two people with monster trucks. I'm just gonna stay back here. Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Oh my god. That was so bad. Yeah, you have to go wide for that. Please. It's so over.
Well, at least I tried.
Fourth place. I am at least landing in top 5 more consistently. But I don't want to keep attributing, like, actual progress to being... to coming down to straight luck. Even though I do know that luck is supposed to play a factor. I don't think that's as helpful as either Trick Adept or Air Trek. I think Air Trek is just better. Because even if I only get 2... Because even if I only get 2, that's still an additional boost that I'm getting. Like, I'm trying to make the most that I can out of smaller boosts. But if I also just let the boost last a little bit longer, then I don't need to worry about top speed or hanging behind so much.
Salutations.
Because I don't want to worry, I don't want to slipstream, because the more that I'm behind people, the more dangerous it is. Counter quick charge 2, boost tuner, trick adept, which means that the only thing that I really need to manually take care of is grabbing rings. Which is probably just something I'm gonna have to generally get better at. I might take like a quick break after this race just to get something to drink, because my drink's kind of running out. Why are you on my ass? I didn't pick random. Oh no. You've gotta be kidding me. He still overtook me. I don't know why they're starting to do voice lines. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god. Huh.
Yay! Go me!
And I spent a lot of that in the front. Damn.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick BRB just so I can get something more to drink. Just because I need just like a second to relax. So yeah, be back in like 5 to 6 so I can make some tea. So see you then. Okay. So, because I was thinking about it, I want to go at this from a completely different perspective. I know I said I want to actually try to carry on the Sonic Riders idea, so let me try making a Sonic Riders build. Using the elements that I remember from Sonic Riders. Slipstream is important. Air Trick is important. The more that you have from your air gauge, the more rings you got, increase your air gauge, which increase your boost. So Slipstream, tricks, rings. Boosting is important in Sonic Riders. That much I certainly remember. So boost tuner. Welcome, Yuki. I am trying to... Do I want Air Trick Expert, actually? I want to do Air Trick Expert. If not, if the Air Trick Expert doesn't work out, then I'll switch to one of these. I am trying to... I don't want to say relive my glory days, because I was very bad at Sonic Riders. But I want to try and emulate that spirit here. So I'm basically trying to recreate... Let me put Air Trick. It's up to me. I definitely wasn't good at Sonic Riders, but it has imprinted on me. So I feel it is important for me to try and carry the spirit forward. So I have extended slipstreams, because slipstreaming was very important in Sonic Riders, especially the first one. The more rings you got, it would increase your air gauge. You needed rings, or else if you ran out, then you would be running underground. Boost tuner, because you had the constantly boost in that game, or else you were basically not going to get anywhere. And then air tricks were super important. Super fast air tricks, which means I should be able to get more tricks out, which will increase my boost, which will help with the boost tuner and extended slipstream. Depending on if I need Trick Adept and Trick Expert, I will switch Trick Adept to Air Trick bonus, so that way I can keep up my whoops. So that way I can keep up my ring counter. This may or may not be slightly influenced by maybe listening to a couple Sonic Rider songs while I was making tea. Sonic Rider Lobby. I really like that like, there's genuinely a good amount of people using airboards. Like, it's really cool. Admittedly, I've been have to like been fine-tuning them a lot. Just so that it works for what I'm trying to go for. And I'm slightly intimidated if it goes wrong. Especially because I'm trying to be very boost and drift dependent. Or at least I was. Now I can go into, oh, I'm just playing Sonic Riders again. And hope that a lot of that mentality carries over. I hit the grass. Oh my god. That one item, like, really completely threw me off. Hit me at the exact worst time. I wanted to get away from this guy. I'm not in first. He used that defensive item a split second too soon. I might be onto something with this.
All right.
I'm honestly surprised that works so well. Because I am doing tricks incredibly fast.
Goodbye. Let's go.
I want to see.
Goodbye. See ya.
Because I was going a little faster to the point where it was like getting a little bit hard to control. But depending on how important rings might be for this style, that could either make things better or can make things worse. I'm hoping that it leans towards better. Hissy Fit Princess. I hit the princess. Don't you dare. I don't know if that Knuckles was trying to smack into me or not. I overcorrected. You've got to be kidding me. That landed right in front of me. I thought the snake would leave. Huh. That worked still. I don't know when you came back, but welcome back, Effie. I don't know how I got second place on that. I hope Hissy Fit at least forgives me. I hate that that was the first person that I noticed and then I hit them. You're a different type of snake. I at least addressed you by your actual name.
Sup?
Hello. Hey.
Besides, I would never tell you to leave. I was about to say I would never tell you to snake.
Sure.
I'm honestly seeing a lot more creams than I honestly thought I would. Like, I'm not seeing a lot of storms or waves, but I'm seeing a lot of normal Team Sonic, and I'm also seeing a lot of Jet. I don't know if that's because people actually like those characters, or they're doing them for the stats. Or a little bit of in between, like I'm doing. Because I'd be lying. I'd be lying if I said that I didn't find... If I didn't find Amy at least a little bit cute. I always especially really love the like super lovesick type characters in That's very good to know. Like the very lovesick type of characters. Especially how she was in Adventure. That sucks. I need to get away from chat. Please, please don't push me. This is a bloodbath. I'm getting constantly bullied here. As long as it's not my problem. Move, 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 move. Nope. Oh my god, what hit me? You've gotta be kidding me. Just a stray item. A stray item hits me while I'm going for the jump.
And that's what counts. All right.
We shall endure and persevere, unfortunately.
Aw.
Though I think the Air Trick Adept and Air Trick Expert are honestly better off together. Though I was doing...
Hello.
Salutations.
Because if I'm gonna switch one, it's either gonna be the ring limit for the air trick, or it's gonna be the boost tuner for the... You know what, let's see. Because I might not need the boost tuner, I might just be overcompensating. Because if I can do a bunch of tricks with an increased ring limit, and I'm getting a boost out of that, which is already higher than normal because I'm focused so much on boost, and I'm getting more tricks than I can land, like, the boost for, then maybe this is fine. Because I'm also mainly using it just to steal anyway, which is why I have Slipstream. Nice! Oh, that was so bad. Okay. I need these items to leave me alone. Please. I can work with this. Need to get away from Shadow. That is precisely why. Yeah, no, the snake lasts for such a long time. I will only permit another Amy to beat me. That's fine. These races are getting like a little bit cleaner. Like, they don't feel like as... They don't feel as chaotic as before. I think the air trick bounty is nice, but I don't think it's actually like all too significant. But I'll keep it because doing air tricks in Riders was a way of getting air back.
Do it.
And your air gauge is connected to rings, so I'll hold on to it.
Yes.
I also do think that the higher ring limit does help me, like in very clutch situations like near the end of the race. Because getting to 100 is very easy. So if I can kind of hold the... I don't want to say ring advantage, but if I can hold that increased top speed, it will help a lot more. Or it'll at least keep me from being, it'll help me steal and also secure a little bit more. Cream and cheese, right? 3 of them. Tails in the front with monster truck. I'm gonna lose speed here. I kind of want to fall back a little here because I don't want to... I really don't want first place here. For that exact, like, reason. That was very precarious, and that was really stupid. That was a complete waste! That could have been worse than it actually ended up being. I have to use this to steal. She fell. Nightmare, but I made it.
And the crowd goes wild! Yay! All right!
Emotional support does factor as helping. Yes, thank you, Effie. I actually really like this build. Like the third time you've done this track in 15 minutes. Which is really funny, because like, no, there is a decently sized track pool, and then there's a bunch of tracks that we can't start with, but we can get in the rotation. Like, between Colorful Mall and Metal Harbor, I like Metal Harbor the most. Easily. This one, lap 1, sucks. I don't mind getting it for lap 2, but I hate starting races there. You know what? Let's do random. No, because I don't wanna do that. Best place. I'm the snake on the track. If you're the snake on the track, then would you kindly move whenever I'm trying to use the boost pad? Because you're kind of on it every single time that I want to use it. It's not comfy when my board just runs directly into your mouth. I overshot. That Omega took hard turns. I might be a little Lindis poison. I saw Dawn and I immediately thought it was Quixote. I might be dead. Okay, I'm fine. I messed up. No. Fine, you pick. Slipstream. This isn't my drift build, but we can still make this work. Whoops. This sucks. Okay, it doesn't suck as bad as it could have. Easy. Aside from the fact that I was holding my breath for like the entirety of the last third lap. Time spent on top. I did have to. Now they sit on top only when you're number one. I did end up bullying that jet kind of a lot though. But it's fine. He deserves it.
Sure.
I actually might have found my style. And it's just emulating playing Sonic Riders again. Like, I don't like front running. I don't want to be front running, but if I can at certain points, and those points either give me a bunch of boost pads or jumps, then I'm perfectly fine. But my lower top speed doesn't really help me for front running.
Hello, everyone.
Hey guys.
It can help me get to the front, but it doesn't... It's not indicative of, staying there.
Yes.
So that means that the two things that I have to worry about the most are either getting bullied by power users or... or essentially getting... or being like head-to-head with the speed character. Because if I'm head-to-head with one in just like a straight neck-and-neck race, they will win. Like, they will pull ahead of me eventually. Which is honestly a really fun way of playing. That is a monster truck. She's sitting in the back. She's waiting to use that. He threw that right at me. Right in front of me at the worst possible time. Same with that one. I couldn't. I used my boost at the complete worst time. I can't see where the ghost is. Somebody fell. I don't know if I got first. from
All right.
like literally taken right out of his hands while I'm right next to him. That's a very nice first place you have. Thank you for giving it to me. I'll make very good use of it. Thank you for the raid, Yuki. I like how I won one race and like suddenly it throws me in a lobby with 5 other people, like saying, "Hey, don't worry, your victory's not as important." There are other people who are winning. Don't feel too full of yourself. Even though I have to work hard for mine, unlike other speed characters who are entitled to theirs. Please tell me I got this right. Okay. I was nailing those like a lot earlier, but now I'm way more unsure if I'm like actually hitting those at the right time. I'd really prefer not to be in first place. But I'll take a lead if it means I get free picks on a lot of rings. Back to Metal Harbor, baby! Can't keep the best map down. Somebody has a tornado. I need to stay away from them. Okay, I don't need to worry about rings for too long. That slow hit me at the worst time. Come on! They're way too far for me to catch up like this. You've got to be kidding me. That was... Maybe it was a little bit close to a crash out. I'll take third though. That's fine. They don't let us have private lobbies. I am kind of confused why they haven't done that yet. But given what certain things I may have seen that I will not comment on, I'm sure that's not gonna be necessarily an issue, quote unquote, for too long, depending. But I guess they probably don't want us to like have free private lobbies so that like a lot of people, like you can just organize for like 12 people to kind of mess around and just like, oh, like, okay, where is this and then this, that, where's this and where's that, like it prevents people from hypothetically dissecting the track. It just gets everybody playing together, or at least up to 4 people playing together, and if you have other friends, then you just have to hope that you are within the same skill range. Which does suck, because like if you do have like 8 people who you do want to play this with, but like my rating's 602. Like my rating's 602, and it's not because like I put in like 3 hours when it dropped, and like only with one friend, but because I was doing so well in those earlier races, like I was kind of pulling us slightly further ahead, which keeps happening in like literally every single game that I play. I can never play anything with friends. I can never play anything with friends because I always end up like skewing the skill thing like too high. Like I didn't play this game before the I didn't play the game before the servers were up. I did 1 Grand Prix just so like it would let me play the game. I hate you. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, I'm so behind. Oh, that just made it worse. It felt like that person at Monster Truck just like intentionally targeted me. Alright. Let's see how good this build is for catching up. Like, no, I wasn't playing ahead. Like, it was me and a friend who started out, like, literally at the exact same time. I didn't play an online match without them. But then I skewed, like, completely ahead because of just... I kept winning races. I kept getting, like, higher placements. And so I kept getting more points, and that kept putting me further and further ahead. Amy is very good at counting. She can definitely help you count sheet. Especially for how quick she can count them. I hate this. I hate that that cuts off like the half of your board. I knew it. I knew it. Every... Like, the second I hit that corner and it's not a defensive item, I instantly just get hit.
I did my best, and that's what counts.
Like, if I am not in first at that point, and I pick up something and it is not a defensive item, it's just like, alright, I guess I'm getting 7th.
All right.
I'm also getting a lot fewer... I'm getting a lot fewer points for... lower placements the higher I'm ranking. Which I guess makes sense, because that's a way of thinning people out. But that means I'm probably... I don't know if I'm at the cutoff for, like... losing points if I am if I'm 12? It's either probably not gaining points or losing points. I don't think it would lose points, but I'd probably not gain any. Because like I only gained like 1 to 2 for that last one. So if I were to rank up, it would be like 60, 70 matches of like getting 7th place or something. I just throw my offensive items backward if I'm in first. They can't hit me if they count lock on. Yes, that's completely valid. Either... Good thing I'm very smart about phrasing. Either throwing the item backwards, either to deter somebody, or you can use it as a defensive item. Like if something's coming towards you, you can throw it backwards. That's kind of what I've been trying to get better at. But it's a little bit dangerous. Not necessarily in a bad, not like very dangerous, but it's like you have to be very fast about it and you kind of have to be anticipating it. But like a shield or a tornado or the absorbing thing, that you can use it a little bit more preemptively instead of reactively. That was a mess. This sucks. Like now I'm kind of holding on to this for defense. I need this. Like, this perfectly benefits me, especially because of my boost. It's like the best I can probably do to speed up. Like that, I can't avoid. Okay, this is good. I have 2 defensive items. But I messed up. Not defensive in a way I needed it. But I also have a very solid lead. Yeah, no, they can't catch up. Easy. My Mario Kart brain does that on reflex. I still really like Mario Kart. I just never really... I still think I'm also pretty decent at it too. I just don't really ever... like... play it. Like, I really like playing the arcade one especially. But like, I don't think I've played like a home Mario Kart in honestly years. Not since Wii. Like, I think I've played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like, out vaguely and like when I was around people for like social events, but never not like at a house party or anything. Like the scenario and chance just never really came up. Or hasn't come up yet, I'll say. Funny enough, for as much as I was like complaining, I don't want to say complaining, for as much as I was like trying to fine tune my build before, I've had the most consistent results when using this build purely because I wanted to emulate playing Sonic Riders. I was about to say Free Riders, that is incorrect. The only other Sonic game besides Sonic Riders is Sonic Riders Zero G, which I can get kind of close to in this. So it is acceptable. It is within acceptable parameters. I was a hair off. Move! And now I get a defensive item, like, immediately after. This is bad. No! Oh, that completely threw me off. I am now in the pits. One bad hit sent me all the way to 10, and I had to claw my way to 6. So I'm in 6th place. How much did I gain from this? 3. Wow, that is... No, that's a very significant drop if you don't get like top 5. One bad hit, I fell, and then into the pit I went. Haven't gotten Colorful Mall in a bit. all in all, I really am kind of enjoying the I'm enjoying mixing the tracks together. Cause there's like slight like it really blends different strategies together. Cause like one map could be really good for like drifting. One map could be like really good for drifting and then like, oh, okay, maybe maybe what I have now and what I need right now isn't necessarily a drift map. Maybe it's something that has a lot of boost, something that has either more obstacles, something that has less. Or you pick random and just kind of go with whatever you get. Like, it's a very interesting dynamic element to throw into the mix. Because it also tests your game knowledge and you being capable of handling those multiple things. Network error. I like that aspect of it especially a lot, especially because it's just the second lap too. Like, you have perfect knowledge of what the first lap and the third lap are going to be, but whoever is in lead at the end of the first lap gets to choose what the second lap will be, which is either a very good thing for you or a very bad thing for you. Because it really tests your map knowledge and knowing like, okay, this is the second lap of this, which means these things will be here. Because that also means that you're not getting the second lap of the starter course, of the course that you know that you're getting to lap 1 and lap 3. Because you can get other... Because like, yeah, we got Metal Harbor for like a lap 2. And that changes certain elements. That changes, like, it's not like a lot. It's not like changing the entire course, but it's changing small bits of it, and depending on what those small bits are, and depending on your knowledge of the course beforehand, it can either be more beneficial to you or not. I need to get over here. I like feel like I'm constantly pushed next to somebody with the tornado that I don't want to be next to. I hate you. This sucks. I hate it here. I hate it here. That was... I hate. Like, I genuinely really like the rest of this course. I like the music. I love the remix. I think this turn is really neat. I hate the start of that. Like, it feels like you're just designed to die there. I need to get very lucky with items or else I'm going to lose this. You...
Look at me go!
That magnet. That magnet nearly ruined my life.
All right.
I'm almost at a B rank. I wonder if I can hit B+. Because I assume that the higher ranks that I get, like, progressing past those is going to be harder. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone with B+ or an A rank just yet. But that might be because of its, because of a certain cutoff. No, I did see somebody with a B rank, but I have not seen someone with a B+ or, B+ or an A.
Do it. Hey guys.
Let's go. Hello. Sure.
I hate. Hate is too soft of a word for my feelings for this opening segment. Which really sucks, because I really like this level from Unleashed too. There's a wave in the front with a monster truck. I hit the wrong. I got that by sheer luck. I do not want first place. Please, somebody else take it. Mystic Jungle. This has to be my chance of getting my rings. I got incredibly lucky. I also love the remix that the track gets at, on the third lap. I'm sorry, Nezuko. I have to go wide for this. Oh my god, the bumps. The bumps drastically slowed me down. I think I got third. Wait, what?
All right.
Okay. I probably shouldn't have taken that wide turn then. I mostly did it because I wanted to see what item I would get in that blue one, but I guess there's a chance of just getting 100 rings, which, sure, I guess, like I need in first place, but alright. Keep clicking my left stick. I don't know why that thing's not, I'm not getting this. I hate this. I'm not getting the horn. We will endure and persist. I also wonder why I'm getting like a lot more like C minus lobbies. It could be because there are more people getting on. That would be the safe estimate. Please don't target me. I'm not close enough to slipstream. Buddy, get off of me! I hate you. Ah!
Look at me go.
I look in my rear view and see this man stealing my back tire.
Climbing on up.
Like... Like, there is nothing I can do in that scenario other than just hold the A button and just hope.
Hey guys.
Hello, everyone.
Hey guys. Let's go.
I say A button, but like...
Hey guys.
This game actually does something that I really like, which is just highlight the highlight the face button that it's like needed, aside from clearly in the upper right, because it's reading my controller. I don't know why it says RB, especially when I'm using a DualShock, but whatever. Mentally, all the buttons mean nothing to me at this point. Now I'm running into B's and B pluses. Mentally, all the buttons mean the same to me. I can see, depending on the other buttons that I see, if I see X, I will know if it means left face button or bottom face button. They may be Foul Demon. I'm so hit! He's getting, like, way too comfy trying to hit me with that. I need a miracle.
Look at me go.
I feel like I should have held that for like a half second longer.
All right.
But he was really holding on to that spike ball, and I was like very much anticipating that hitting me. Because he also waited for a very long time to throw that magnet at me. I might be hitting... depends. That either could have been just one really good player, or if it is a more well-developed strategy, then at this point I might end up switching out of Slipstream. But like, I'm kind of depending on Slipstream to help me overtake at the final turn in case I run into another situation like that.
Let's go.
Hello. Gotta fly.
Trick Bounty and the Ring Limit are definitely actually really helping. But if I do end up replacing Slipstream, I can replace the Ring Limit with the 200 one. Because that would really help my, that would really help me overtake. It'll compensate for me not being able to use Slipstream anymore. Yeah, now I'm getting a lot more Bs and B pluses. I messed up. I got distracted for a split second. Oh, this sucks. Okay, all I can do right now is focus on getting rings. I'm at least back in the running. I didn't know I could miss that. Seven is on the right. This is desperate. Right as I miss. You've gotta be kidding me.
Well, at least I tried.
That one bad start tanked me for the entire run.
All right.
That wasn't too bad. Like, it's entirely possible to make it back, but, like, damn. It's possible to make it back, but it's such a huge deficit. And then I fell off, too. Like, I legitimately didn't know you could fall between the stage and the chips. Like, that really ruined me. inversely, that means that hitting those, like, very successful starts are, like, super important. Like, obviously, but still. Because it means that I really can't afford to miss them. Oh, I messed something up there. 2, 3. Why me? I'll accept this. No hard Phoenix Sonic, right? I didn't know that a blue one could spawn right there. They spread that out. This is bad. I'm in the blender. I'm in the blender. From second place to like 10th. Nine. I lost 1 point for being in 9th place. So this is the point where like you do, or at least for me, it's like the point where I actually start losing points if I'm not performing well. That's very interesting. So you do have to play consistently well in order to climb from this point on. It's also funny that it took me this long to notice, but I'm not unlocking anything new. Like, I have every piece of gear and whatever available to me right now. Noted, I'm a rank below you. You'll keep climbing.
Hey guys.
As far as I can tell, it seems like 8th or below is generally where you want to avoid being placed in. But like winning from, I want to say like, winning from like 6th or above, you'll at least like consistently climb, but naturally getting like top 3 is where you'll get the, is where you get the most points. Somebody at A. The first A I've seen, and it's another Amy. That also makes me very happy, because that means that like if I can climb, there's a monster truck. That means if I can climb consistently from this point on, like I see that shadow in the back. It means that if I can climb consistently from this point on with this setup, like no, I actually might be. Is that Son Goku? I might be cooking with something here. How am I in second? Why? That can leave a trail in the air. That's so deadly. Some Goku! I'm so far behind. That monster truck ate my... It gets... It gets so much worse now. Like, right near the end. Okay, I'm still climbing. Like, people are a little bit smarter with their items now, which makes it a lot more deadly. Like, I feel like I'm at the point where I'm around people who, like, play Mario Kart consistently. Or at least, like, who have, like, that consistent interest in, kart racers, who, like, actually know a little bit more, than me kind of going purely by vibes. Which means, yeah, if it does get, like... If the items do get, like, notably more problematic, I'm gonna switch to the increased ring limit. Because that increased top speed might start becoming like a real big difference. I do not want first place. I also don't want 11th. Oh my god, why me? Son Goku again. Like, the very few times I keep trying to make shortcuts, I end up getting hit by something. I don't think I'm stronger than Goku. Oh my god. I instantly get hit by like 3 different items. This is really bad. I need to... This is really bad. I might be caught. I am so far behind. Like, I need a good segment to use this, but, like, no, I am way too far behind. I'm not catching up. Wow, that's my new worst race.
I know I can do better.
That was horrible. We won't say bad luck, but we will say mistimed. I'm not saying that there is a correlation between you saying that and then me getting hit by 3 items that sent me into last place for the remainder of the race. But it is very unfortunate that it happened that timing.
Let's go.
Like, that was just an excessively bad race. It's not your fault. Thank you for stopping by, Jackie. I hope you've been well. This also proves that, like, if I really do get knocked into, like, a lower position, like, it gets much, much harder for me to recover. You're doing your best, and that's all that matters. Oh my god. I hate being here. I hate being in this, like, section of the race. Am I getting locked on? Okay, starting here. Not too bad. Sometimes all you really can do is your best, and that's what matters. How are you still so fast? Like, you're shrugging off hits. Oh, that was super aggressive. Multiple defensive items. I can make this work. I had to use that then, or else I was gonna get hit. Easy! Huh.
And the crowd goes wild! Yay!
The wave was right next to me, but as long as she couldn't hit me, it was fine. Time spent on top. Been getting that a lot this stream, huh?
All right.
Huh. I can't be slipstreaming. I have to switch that coin limit. I've been doing, like, at least moderately consistently well, but, like, that's mostly just because, like, I hate saying this, and I don't know why I hate saying this, but, like, whenever, like, a new game comes out, or, like, I'm trying something new for the first time, like, I generally kind of do get, like, a little bit ahead. Like, I sound a little bit full of myself, but, like, I adapt to new games pretty quickly. Like, I'm not, like, top 500 everything that I play, but, like, no, like, if I start something new, like, I tend to adapt to it pretty quickly, or, like, some type of ingrained knowledge, like, ends up carrying over. Like, because I don't play a lot of kart racers, so, like, I don't really... Getting used to the items is definitely, like, something that I really had to adjust to. So I'm mainly using, like, general kind of racing stuff, and, like, some things that I picked up from watching, like, a couple of YouTubers who like regularly play Mario Kart. Mostly because, like, they were interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why I, like, sometimes watch, like, a YouTuber whose niche is a game that I do not play or have an interest in playing whatsoever. I like the insight that they have about, like, a genre or a game that I just otherwise don't ever spend time on or, like, put attention into. I want it.
I'm choosing the route.
That's bad. I mistimed that so bad. I'm not going for that. That would be too risky. Let's see how much that max ring count actually really helps. Really helped a lot. I'm lousy at these sort of games, but I heard they're adding Mika to the game. They are. She is one of the... I think she's one of the... Yeah, I think she's... I don't remember if she's either like one of the first DLC characters or she is just in their base roster. Because I know... she was announced in the same way as like Joker and Ichiban. Yeah, I don't think you can see her in here. I think Miku's a handling character, or she's acceleration. Miku and Joker is like targeting me. And Sega knows... Sega's pretty well in tune with their key demographic. That's why they still allow us to use the airboards.
Salutations.
Hello. Gotta fly.
Aw! If Cream gets the win, then she is the one wearing the crown. I didn't notice that. Like, that's such a cute little... little addition. Like a small little detail. Oh, I do not want to be here. I do not want to be here. I can take the shortcut here. Ah, I cut too harsh for the rocket to hit. You should have seen me doing the Limbus Company Princess Trainer, because I was just like using different practices that I ended up picking up from Uma Musume. Okay, above 130. Almost. 200. Clean Steel. The 200 rings, I feel like definitely really helped. Was that 3 wins in a row? I didn't even notice. Time spent on top. I keep getting that. Damn. I actually might make it to B+. That's not too bad. Like, some races are either I'm fighting for my life and I can barely make it into top 5, or worst races of my life, bottom half. Or it's like that, where it's kind of like smooth sailing. I want Metal Harbor, please. Please let me go back to Metal Harbor. It's also incredibly odd seeing the Angel Chow, the normal Chow, and the Devil Chow right next to like the Sonic Forces created characters in the backgrounds and such. Like, because I don't want to say how long it's been. I really don't want to say how long it's been. But the Shad the Henji, but the kind of love that like pre-06 Sonic era gets still. I can't in good conscience call that modern Sonic. Like, that's now over 20 years ago. So, oh my god. Sonic Adventure 2 was well over 20 years ago. But like, no, they know that they have fans from back then who still want to see Metal Harbor. Hi, I'm still here. Even though I have not played a Sonic game since Generations. No, I have not played a Sonic game since Generations. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, getting bumped also messes up your... Perfect. Messes up your drift. I hate you. Come on. Come on! Let me live! I hate being here. Any place that is not, like, second... It still happens the second, but it doesn't happen. I am so behind in terms of rings. Like, any place that is not first just gets, like, hammered by different... items. Like that! I need to hope that this is good. How did you... Ah, that's fine. I still got top 3. That was really bad, though. That got, like, really messy. Like, just a really bad slew of items can really drag you down, but thankfully I was at least able to make it top 3. As long as you are gaining points, then that is all that really matters. Even though I'm gaining so many different tokens that I'm not going to use on like anything, because I'm really happy with my setup. I'll go random. I'm not picky. Seeing a lot more Amy's.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello, everyone.
Hey guys.
Sure. Hooray!
We are Teehee maxing.
Hello. Let's go.
Soon thousands will Teehee. Water Palace. I think I'm getting into the same lobby as like a couple of these people. Hatsune Miku! I'm gonna feel so bad if I see her. I can't see the edge of the horizon. I'm gonna feel so bad if I actually end up hitting her. I didn't even see who they played. I don't know what happened there, but a lot of people just got hit, like, really badly. That's bad. I got hit by, like, 3 items. This is bad. I need... XD Sonic. There she is! She's in 3rd place now. That white turn actually really just helped me. Oh my god. That was bad. That might have just cost me. That absolutely cost me.
I did my best, and that's what counts.
Hatsune Miku got 5th place.
All right.
I still gain 1 point, so it's fine. I could see Miku on the edge of the horizon. And I saw her into the top 5. That's all that matters. That reminds me of a Hatsune Miku cosplayer that I ran into in 14. And
Hey guys.
like me and a friend, the world truly is hers. Me and a friend both like shouted. I think, yeah, we both shouted in like shout chat, Hatsune Miku. Then she found us and then traded us like a free leak.
Let's go.
Cause she just has those on hand. And part of that is why I still love Final Fantasy XIV. I was too busy looking at names that I didn't look at the rank, so I'm not gonna think too much about what I'm not gonna think too much about my chances. But I do kind of want to hit B+. Like that is my main goal now for the stream. That's unhinged. Genuinely one of my favorite things, like, you've got to be kidding me. I got bullied so hard. One of my genuine favorite things of like, just like any online community or any online type of interaction is always running into the people who name themselves Hatsune Miku. Like, it genuinely really makes me happy. Perfect. This is... I should have saved that. I'm only in third. I'm in second. Somebody is so far ahead. And it's a Sonic. And there's another Sonic. They're actually neck and neck. Wait, it's Sonic and Tails. Why? I messed up. I hit that way too late. I hit grass. That's bad. I'm dead. That's at least top 3.
Ooh, look at me go!
That was a cacophony of errors, like right at the end, but I still got top 3. I do think Mystic Jungle, I don't know why I want to say Mystic Dungeon. Mystic Jungle is, I feel like it's starting to become one of my better tracks. You're still in Stormblood? I currently have a sub. I currently have a sub. When and if you have time, I can help. Because I am more than happy to help do, like, old instances or trials. Because I know queue times can definitely be bad, especially if a lot of people play DPS. Hatsune Miku characters are a sign of a thriving ecosystem. They are indicative of a healthy internet. They're like a groundhog. The more of them that you see, the better the better the surrounding area.
Hey guys. Hey.
Thank God. That almost was a nightmare scenario. I really might actually be able to... No, I definitely will be able to break B+. I don't know why I was teasing the throttle so much right there. At a certain point, you're just doing it either to amuse yourself or to show off. Cream, please. Cream, please. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. It's either drift or boost gates. I missed one. I picked it and I missed the first one. Not risking that one then. I missed. Tails, you need to get behind me. Going through per se, just need mental energy to get their story. Yeah, it's a lot of story. Still first place. Like, some games you really do need to kind of, like, mentally prepare yourself before you kind of set up for it. Like, honestly, that's the reason why I haven't gone back to 100 Line just yet, because that game is so big and has so much to read. And, like, I really do want to get through it, and I do want to finish it, especially before the end of the year. But there's just so much. There's so much, and, like, that's so much reading. Like, I can't sit down for, like, 10 hours. I can't sit down for 10 hours and just read all day. I need, a physically stimulating game. Like, something that tests reactions and, like, making sure that I'm awake every 5 seconds. Or 1,000 times resistance. Since that is so much more emotionally challenging. But I don't know. 14 dudes. 14 in, like, burst is really good. Speaking of burst, I do know that they have a I know that they have a free login going on right now. For whenever you have time. But I think it ends, like, sometime mid-September. All I know is that it's active now. I thought I just... No, it should have just started, like, it should have just started, like, a week or two ago. A friend got me a... Oh my god. A friend got me a sub, like, right the day before, it started. Which I knew would eventually happen, given how long I played the game. And I'm like... And I've gotten better at kind of, like, guessing when those free trials are going to be, but it's still funny to kind of fall into it. Sucks. I'm at least like cutting a little bit ahead, but like I'm cutting it really close here. The smart thing to do would be to press the left face button to like look behind before I throw that. But you don't come here for smart gameplay. This is entirely vibes based. Should be fourth?
I did my best, and that's what counts.
Yeah, fourth. That's not too bad. If you're curious about the period, I think it should be up on the lodestone. Like, usually they make, like, a post about it, and it stays up for a pretty good while. I'm actually really close to getting a B+. I'm honestly surprised. Honestly, a good vibe and a good flow are incredibly important. I might need to stretch my back in a sec. Been almost out for 5 hours, I didn't even notice. This is one of the few games in a while. I thought it said from August 21st to August 23rd. No, they usually go for 96 hours. They usually go for 96 hours. That is like when you start. When you start is when the counter starts. So you have 4 days from that point. Ow, that was bad. Also, wink wink nudge nudge, I, again, do have a sub up, so if you need help or just want somebody to help you with dailies, I'd be more than fine too. It would give me an excuse to actually play Ninja again. Mostly because I really do. I keep feeling like I have to learn how that class actually works. And every time that I say I will, I never do. Can be gone trouble before the Manhunt event ends. If it is anything like the... Oh, that wave also has it. If it's anything like the one for Stormblood, it won't end. It'll be permanent added content. Because Rathalos is still in the game. Ooh. That was like really close to that bomb going off. I like really cut the that was bad. Ooh, that was bad. Still fine, still fine. I don't know how I'm so far in the lead. That snake. I had to use that then, or else I was gonna die. Sorry, Sonic. Easy. I'm getting a lot better at like actually securing those ends. But like I have to be in the lead for a while. I think right now, honestly, the most important thing... Awesome. Thank you for the resub, Pillar. 10 months, damn. I think the biggest thing is starting to, like, the sooner I get to that limit of like 200 rings closer to the middle, the better off I am. It is permanent. Yeah, I was confused since all the other collab stuff I've seen during my playtime has been gated at like 30 or something. Yes. Because he made a point of it. Because whenever Yoshi-P makes a note of like, it is a crossover, when it's a crossover, it is permanent content that is added, and he's been very specific about that, only in the cases of the Monhun stuff. Because the Behemoth is also a permanent thing that was added to Monhun World. I understand why they would want to do the crossover with the flagship of Wilds. I prefer if we finally got Zinogre in Final Fantasy XIV, but I will wait. But yeah, no, I really like the Rathalos trial. So I look forward to doing this one too. It is really funny to think about people in Monhun having to learn Lawboard and Starboard and figure out why that was discontinued as a nautical term in cases of emergency. Because turns out those two things sound very similar. And when you're kind of panicking and you're trying to figure out, wait, what did they say? Oh no. People in Monhun having to deal with the big orange zones. It was very funny when they first had to learn, well, not them, but it was definitely... It's funny, especially because, like, that Behemoth fight in World was, like, the first time that they really did raid mechanics. And then they ended up, like, carrying that stuff over, especially to other monsters in, Rise. Like, there was a line of sight mechanic that Behemoth had from Meteor, which works exactly like it does in, Crystal Tower. Or like all the other eclectic meteors. Oh, we're really tightly packed here. But then they ended up doing that type of mechanic again in Rise. This is a much tighter race. think one of the final fights in Rise also had a very similar mechanic too. It wasn't like word for word a line of sight, but it was very close, and it definitely threw a lot of people off. Okay, 100. That's bad. I lost half my ranks for that? This is a brutal race. Like, everybody is way more tightly packed. I had Monhun to try to have Rise when I played it a teeny bit. I am a very, very, very big fan of Monhun. I played a lot of, Portable? Damn it. Played a lot of Portable Third. Portable Third in college. Like, oh my god! This race. Hang on. Why? Why were there 3? Why were there 3 missiles? I played a lot of Portable Third in college, with a friend through certain means. Mostly because I was really excited for World, and then I ended up getting really into World. I put an ungodly amount of hours into World. I really like it, and I still do. And then I also got Rise, and I played that on Switch for a little bit. And then I double dipped when it came out on PC. And I keep getting to not like keep getting, I got better, I got closer to end of base game in Rise. I'm almost at where I was at on the Switch version, because the Switch version I did everything at launch, and I didn't want to wait for the content drops, because I didn't have as many people to play with. So I waited to get it on PC, but then I didn't have anybody to play with on PC. So then I just ended up kind of just not really catching back up to it. I think I am back at near... I think I'm like HR 50 something. I'm almost at 100. I never really got into the endgame stuff. Sonic! I really got close to... Kasumi's scary. That was that other... I think she was in another one of the races. What is that? Gold Tractor. I got close to where I was in Rise on PC. But again, I just didn't have a consistent group of people to play that with, so my interest in it kind of fell. I'm more interested... I like Monster Hunter, but I don't like playing it alone. I like playing it with other people. Like, that social aspect of it is what I really like, on top of a lot of the other parts of it. Especially because I like really experimenting with weapons and finding a weapon type that I like. I was hoping I could, sneak that over to him. I don't like being in first. Please don't make me be in first. Oh, I messed up. I don't like Gold Tractor Sonic. Why did that one hit me? I didn't counter steer. I'm in 4th? I'm in 5th. I'm in 4th. No, the shadow scares me. I was a split second off of hitting that. I could have sworn I hit that like right as all that stuff activated. I should have been safe.
And that's what counts.
We were all like really tightly packed in there.
All right.
That was such a close race. I think if I get first... No, because I don't think I get 20 for a win. I think I get like 15. Like either 15 or 18. I'm almost at at B+. If I can get a B+ before...
Yeah.
I wanted to take like a brief break so I could stand up and like stretch or maybe get something to drink, but
Sure.
now I'm too close. I don't wanna stop.
Do it.
Let's go.
Yes.
Hey.
Very well. Sure.
Thank you. And stretching. Oh, I didn't even notice we got Metal Harbor. It's not peer pressure if it's a redeem. It's a healthy reminder. I also do need to think of more points to... More things to redeem the points for. Because I know there's some people who have far, far too many points, and I need to think of something that'll like actually get them to spend those. That Omega is looking right at me. Why? Why did I get hit? Oh my god, and I got hit again. This sucks. I'm not sure what I could even make it to Gambo though. I need to get out of this pit. I need to get out of here. They are trying to kill me. Like, I know no peace. How am I in second? Just stay away from me. take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. How did he land before me? Wait, oh my god, what happened? I hate being here. I hate being here. I hate being here. I hate this. That was either second or third. I can't tell. Second. Jesus. Almost. I get 9 points. Wait, I get 9 points if I'm in second. Still comeback monarch. It's close enough. And honestly, considering how bad it was, like I got knocked from like second or third all the way down to 10th. And that happened like multiple times. I'm also noticing that we're getting into matches quickly again and again and again. Fine, I got water. Been sipping on tea enough as it is. Amy with the rose Cadillac.
Hey guys.
Outsourcing self-care is the best thing Twitch ever added.
Hey.
Legitimately though,
Hello, everyone.
like,
Hey.
why did his board explode? Legitimately though, legitimately speaking, the reminder to drink water and like stretching things are a genuine lifesaver for a lot of people, because they do persistently forget to stretch and do that. There's an app that like reminds you to drink water frequently, or to like track your water to make sure that you're actually drinking like your daily amount. I keep forgetting. And then I forget why, and then I wonder why I'm so tired. Or why I'm so hungry. Can't wait until you reach the point 2 I unlock points. You'll get there. Honestly, a consistent schedule really is like such a major... I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Is honestly really is such a major thing. Like, that's kind of why I've been much more... Nightmare fan club? That's why I've been a lot more kind of pushing myself to stream consistently, even on days where I usually don't. Oh my god, get me out of here. Shadoriku? Get me out of here, get me out of here. That ghost is the most evil version of a blue shell that I honestly think I've ever seen in a video game. And it's so funny that it is also a boss from Sonic Adventure 2. No, it's not from... No, it is the boss from No, is it? No, it's the boss from Adventure 1. No, it is the boss from Adventure 2. I keep thinking... Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 are both at least 20 years old. I keep thinking it's old, but no, it's the ghost with the pillar attack. Just once a week. Yeah, you have to, yeah, building up to it. Don't rush into it, and don't rush into it. Like, you definitely have to build up the... Oh my god. No, you do have to build... I got knocked from first place to 10th. You have to build up the energy and endurance for it. Especially for longer streams, like they really will take kind of a lot out of you at the start. Get me out of here! I'm dead. That was horrific.
Well, at least I tried.
6. I can at least take that. That said Shadow Kinryu. I thought that said Shadow Riku.
All right.
2 points. I was dragged from 1st place to 10th. Like, some races are just like that. But yeah, start small just once a week. If that's all that you have the energy for, then that's perfectly fine. And then maintaining that schedule is also important. Twitch really likes consistency. I am much more aware of that now.
Do it.
Which is why I've been maybe doing some of those kind of insane,
Do it.
like
Yeah.
like long stream, then I sleep, then I wake up, and then I stream like an hour or 2 after waking up. And then that's usually why I end up passing out for like that day. But like, no, it's fun. I like streaming for like a long time. Well, not like streams like this where it kind of just goes without me really noticing the time. Like, no, I like that. I like streams like this. Like, I've been going for 5 hours and I hardly even noticed. Because it's fun being able to interact with chat, and I'm also really good at running my mouth for an incredibly long time. I see the storm with the monster truck. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Why does he still have it? Screw this, I don't want to be here. Let me farm my rings in peace. Let's go. I'll let you take 1st place, escape it. No fan thief, but I like stealing. I don't wanna be here. I didn't mean to do that. I tried to fire that backwards. Thousand. Secured.
And the crowd goes wild! Yay!
So you can consistently win. Time spent on top again. A lot of it is just risk assessment and risk mitigation. I have 1,000 tickets that I'm just not spending. And 1,000 would get me to A. Damn. Now let's hope I don't lose and immediately rank back down. I think I'll do 3 more races. I want to see the average that I can get for like 3 more races. And then I'll probably call it. Because I did not expect to be streaming for like 5 hours.
Sure.
I honestly didn't expect that I like this game so much. But like, no, this is really fun.
Sure.
Why am I forgetting where my dashboard is? Because it's not the dashboard, it's the manager that I should be looking at. I messed up! Okay. You really cannot, like, look away. Oh, that stops you dead in your tracks. And that also just kind of gets you... Whoa, who is targeting me? That really just ruins all your momentum at the start. Blue shell? Doing that there is also really nasty because that gets people through the phase transition. This one's gonna be really close. Like, that really set me back incredibly far. I need a good item. Like that. God damn it. Ah! I was in second, and then I got knocked all the way to... Oh my god. No, shout out, grab that item. I'm not making it out of here. No, and no, that's done. That one item at the start, like, completely ruined me.
embarrassing.
Okay, I only lost 2 points. I spent like 2 laps trying to get lucky for an item, and then I got one on a really good turn, got me all the way up to like 3rd or 4th, and then I got assaulted by items until I was knocked all the way back into 10th place. Like, it's really... Because even with the comeback items, like, it's really hard to... like, catch up.
Let's go. Okay.
Magilu. I'm sorry, Magilu. I can't allow you to charm me this time. I desperately want to win at least 2 races while I'm in B+. I refuse to get filtered. I wanted this anyway. Why me? Why me? Why me? Few things fill me with more anger and anxiety than that marker on me and looking at somebody right next to me. Oh, I got so scared. No items. I am in a huge danger zone. Top 3?
Look at me go.
Barely.
All right.
Oh, you have to crawl your way to the next, to the next level. But honestly, that's fine by me. I hit B+. I did not... I did not go into this expecting that I would, that I'd be climbing rank in Sonic Crossworlds. But no, it's worth it. All that I can hope for is that I end on a positive note. I will be satisfied with top 3. I will be begrudgingly okay with top 5. Makilu again. A lot of shadows too. Shadows, jets. I'm the only Amy here. That's Storm. No, that's Eggman, like super far ahead. I don't want to be here. I'm going wide. Also been seeing a bunch of waves too. It's honestly really cool seeing a bunch of the Sonic Rider characters. Especially seeing them on boards again. 2 waves. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! That one truck. Silly swallow, fear of the wrath of my Ford F-150. I am okay with the 2nd place. You gain like a decent amount of points at least, but it's like way too few. So now I'm debating, because that was 2nd place and it wasn't too bad. I want to fish for a 1st place finish to end stream. Like, just one really good one to finish with. Like, that's all that I want. Can't end on a loss, and second place is simply first loser. Thank you. I couldn't have said it any better myself, Jackie. Stream goes for another 2 hours. If it takes me another 2 hours to get first place, I'm gonna be super upset. I refuse to believe that it will take me 2 hours. I'm built different. I'm built better. I'm built stronger. In before I see 3 monster trucks in the front, in like the starting position. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. If I lose, I'll just cry into Discord. Link down below. Very subtle plug. I don't want to be first place here. There's one monster truck there. Leave me be. Leave me be. I hate that icon so much. I really like that they force you to enjoy Omochao's presence. By simply making them give you... By making them give you a bunch of rings. All Omochao ever wanted to do was be helpful, and here they are, actually being helpful. How did I don't want to be here. Really don't want to be front running this. That still... I got hit from first to sixth. This game's gonna give me an aneurysm. Ford F-150. Oh my god, these boost panels!
Finish!
I got so close, but the boost panels just kept flying like right above me. If I was able to hit like 1 to 2 more of them, like if they were just within my reach. If I get 3 second places in a row, I'm gonna be incredibly mad. Just give me one first. Give me one first. I don't care if I have to steal it. Thank you for petting Fifi. He definitely appreciates it. You can see it in his little green eyes. Except for when he's smiling, because then he'll close them, and then you kind of get lost on where he is. Battle Harbor, baby. Best map. That is not my extremely biased nostalgia. What's also really funny about this is that, one, I don't know when my controller is going to die. If it's mid-race, I will scream. And I have like the raid set up for who I want to raid after the stream, and I hope that I don't go on for so long that they end up ending their stream. Oh my god. I don't like being here. I hate this place. This map is the bane of my existence. I'm not reading that name. I'm not reading that name. Why? Huh? I held that drift for way too long. Oh my god. I got robbed. I'm...
I did my best, and that's what counts.
I love when the entire military-industrial complex decides to unload its military cache directly on me. I am just a skater. I am simply here to tee-hee and have fun. There is no reason. There is no reason to bring WMDs here. Like, a really decently close, like, third place, I could have probably, like, I don't know, depending on, like, how the items worked, I could have probably pulled it out. But then no. No. Fire everything. Fire everything. Fire everything. Like, that last leg of the race is such a nightmare. Especially now, because I'm at the point where, like, I really do want to win. No. The military-industrial complex cannot be allowed to do this. The guards can be mad at me for making explosions in the woods, but then suddenly when everybody decides to fire at me, then it's okay. Like, these races have been, like, legitimately speaking, like, these races have been a lot more close. Like, absolutely need, like, shortcuts to make the difference here. Like, the very slight differences are, like, really starting to add up here. That Omo Chao is right behind me, which means he's right behind me. I'm getting a lot better at hitting those consistently. Oh my god. $200. How I didn't touch grass there, I don't know. God.
Well, at least I tried.
Spent the most time in first place.
All right.
Spent the most time in first place, but then just a random bomb. A random bomb blows me from first place to fourth. So I've now gotten second. I've gotten second and fourth.
Hey guys.
Multiple times. I haven't lost points since the literal first race one's getting in here. But I also haven't gotten first.
Hooray!
And it is consistently coming down to literally the final turn. Because some type of shenanigan always tends to show up.
Let's go.
Please, I must make the Sonic Rider fans rejoice and let them know that we are not forgotten. I hate this. I'm getting muscle. Of course. And I knocked from 1st to 8th to 9th to 10th. The fire will be gone. First and second are right there. God, I thought I was gonna sneak under the cart. I am... I hate... Literally always the final turn. Like, I'm getting hit by one thing that stops me. So I've now spent 2nd, 4th, 3rd. I'm gonna be so mad if this legitimately takes another 2 hours. Like, I'm legitimately fighting against the timer that I can't see. That is my controller's battery. Give me Mystic Jungle.
Hello.
Hey guys!
Sure.
Salutations! Logging on. Confirmed. Until we meet again.
See ya.
Agreed.
Fighting hard, fighting hard, fighting hard, fighting hard. If I see a truck, I'm gonna scream. Okay, only Seawiss. I don't want to be here. My pick. Oh, I overcorrected. I'm so mad. Front running on my least favorite map.
Well, at least I tried. All right.
If I don't see it. If I don't see it, then it's not real. If I do not see it, it is not real. I am begging. I am begging, please. I'll accept Mystic Jungle. I like Mystic Jungle. When bad things don't happen. And I hit the wall. I am... Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through.
Random track.
Third.
Ooh, look at me go! All right!
I'm going to be so mad if I hit A- before I get my next first place. This is what I get for having that streak of wins. You will not deter me by kicking me out of the lobby. You vastly underestimate my anger. I have a need to win. I will not be satisfied with anything less than first place. It is not enough for me to succeed, all others must fail.
Hey guys.
I am begging. I hard corrected way too quickly. I'm so far behind. Why? And I'm so low on rings too. I will take that. I will take that by the skin of my teeth. Oh my god. I will accept that. Yay. I think I can also look at my stats. "98 races on boost type. 88 races 88 races on Amy. You'll love to see it. Either way, that is it for now. I went a little bit, maybe a lot longer than I expected, but what matters is that I won in the end. That is the only thing that matters. So, let me prep this. Let me reopen the raid tab actually, because I'm not... I have to like double check that it's still going. Okay, it is. So yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Feel free to either follow me on Blue Sky or join the Discord, because I did kind of switch the schedule kind of last minute. I said that I would be streaming Her Love Like a Poison, ended up switching it to Crossworld, because I've been having too much fun with this. So yeah, if you want to keep up to date in the event of other sudden changes to the schedule or figuring out what else I'm gonna stream, maybe also figuring out other things that may be brewing. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. And yeah, I am going to raid a very quirky friend of mine. So yeah. Remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and each time that I keep trying to do this outro, I end up forgetting like what I'm actually trying to go for. I'll figure it out. I'll eventually make my magnum opus. So yeah. Later.